Hello， 欢迎来到我们的巫师2直播啦！现在8点多了，我要到8点来看一下，出事情之外又想睡一下。好，那我们就一样继续我们的12国时刻。那我们记得我们早上玩的时候是有新的进展，那我们继续过去。可能不会过服饰，但是可能也是会小过一下，毕竟得多赚点钱，买一些装备什么来升级一下，所以他们就可以进入我们的巫2国王刺客里继续冒险吧。
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts. It won't just disappear.
Look at that, boys.
I need magic power.
Are you aware that the formula requires...
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Hansel to pay you. I need the powder to do the extra...
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks.
I've one more thing.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe...
Thanks. I think I know how to...
Well then, let's...
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with.
I know this, Yorveth. Are you... Yorveth is in Vergenwitcher, along with most of the Scoia'tael from the area.
Yorveth part of a peasant uprising?
There's only one way to confirm or disprove. What of the other are?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before...
Yeah. I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly on...
You're sick, Death.
They say she's very...
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor.
A king's concern?
I spent some time working on this.
Thanks. See you. Good to see you. Why the long face up? Never think the only sight worse than a...
I don't suppose you have...
Might have.
Wonderful. Life with a...
If you need a change of climate.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel...
I may have amnesia, but I remember the...
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren.
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling...
I get you.
How do you plan to get through the...
Death mode gate.
Throw it out!
I had a choice. Navigate the fog with an amulet or without it. Seemed safer with. Just trust me and...
Oh, what the hell? I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water to drink in the Kidwinnie camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp.
That's politics. What's it to us?
In things, or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton, the one the smith from Jailmouth took over.
Tough crossing ahead of the Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going, and that's that.
See the path. The amulet is guiding us.
You sure?
Can't be sure of anything in this fall.
Oh, you could have lied to make me feel better. Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
Well, I'd rather brag about how I plowed 3 winches at once in my youth.
Edon!
Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! We'll not let you inside Bergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Plowing typical elf. Come on, Geralt. Aye, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, Burden, for I believe I've dozed off while on duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from...
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard. Yarpin Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours. This lad here's scaling Burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Seltkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out. I'm afraid we're in too big a hurry to stop and reminisce. We're here on important business. I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from... That ought to be... Cow pies ought to be easy to get at it. I'm staying here, Yarpin. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade? Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you a fucking commander, you... Problem solved. Scalen?
Uh-huh.
All right. Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. All right, then. See that, Scalen? We were headed...
Now we're headed...
Ah, youth these days. Lacking hope and heart.
Anyhow, try the netherworld. I meant a unit standard.
Ah, that makes it a lot.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kidwenny ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be...
I'll look into it. Triss could be...
I've not seen her.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced
What did this king...
a huge bald witch.
Sorry, Geralt.
I might know. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines.
Shrivel.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the Madam Eilhart.
Did the woman flee?
Fucking hell. She came out the main gate.
She knew a bit of magic.
I guess I need to visit How's Yorvith? Any chance?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around.
At least the lass is... What do you seek from Yorvith?
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had some...
Even if you see him, I don't...
Guess I don't... It's nice to talk to...
That's... Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that... God, there's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you.
It does.
Try. Off we go.
Hello, Chief. Hello.
Oh,
From to
so,
business.
just
A witch.
Well...
We saw...
Oh.
Did you find his entrails strewn? Because those...
So it's really haunted now. At your service.
Shut off!
Making a mandatory
Hello there!
pilgrimage for young clerics. They truly believe in the afterlife after seeing that.
But how do such places come to be?
This one came from a huge battle.
Hello,
A
Chief!
flash of ambition.
17，这是7哦，17的。这是银剑命26，一样没有办法，这太弱了。佛经的密度超高，这傻小啊，看都看不懂。
Ah!
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwin.
You may not remember.
Where?
I certainly... I fought in...
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlands shore...
You're right.
If not for the Beaver Cap, the Battle of...
It's not... Yeah.
The battle...
You're mistaken.
Correct.
Try me again.
Tell me. You lie.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
我们再重新走 run 一遍，嘿，所以我们选第3个是错的，第1个是对的。
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting.
Not us. Good. No. Any just stop. Shit. Ask my to do. Shin. I get it. Go. It does. Oh.
this in a hurry. You'll have a stroke.
Cosplayers. Cosplayers.
Woman heading an army.
Cosplayers. 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 Cosplayers.
head. Take that. You're Miss. Try me again.
Tell me. If not for the beaver cap you wear, I would speak. Tell me. You lie.
有载过，我幸好有先存档，所以第二个是对的。
You mean I've you're try me.
Tell me.
Elon.
If not for the beaver cap you wear, tell me.
Elon.
You lie.
是再一次的，哦，再一次的，是不是？那我等一下看清楚题目。
You, I've, you're, try me again.
Tell me, for this, if not, tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Menno
Cohorn, the repulsive.
Your memory.
You are vigilant. I could not.
Because I.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna.
I can't answer for the state of your.
You're right.
So.
Well done. Not all know that.
Do you
Not yet. I shall when you tell me.
Reverend
Many, sir.
Zivic's platoon.
Civic. You have proven that.
May I take the stand?
Why do
It will help me.
Hers is her.
This one should be.
The unicorn.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondo.
Thank you.
Where have you left your money?
There are no.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfit. Guard the standard.
Guess they'll never learn.
做成怎么跑那么远啊？
Zoltan you were supposed to bring.
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea, Witcher. Dwarves are poor.
You know everything you need.
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the...
Milady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like that?
Yes. I'm glad to help and thank you.
Milady.
I am no
Saskia, I'll need some time to The Scoia'tael and peasants can't hope to defeat a professional.
You underestimate...
Looking to be another Ellerin? Do you want them to die with your name? The fighters will die quick deaths, but then Henselt's men will enter the town. They'll spare no one.
I have seen conquered cities and know the risks. Yes, I know. But you've never known the whip. Your children have never lost hands for stealing apples. You know not. You fail to understand me, for you... And I'll not heed your advice.
Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. And...
You can be sure of that, Saskia. I only fight monsters.
See ya, you old prick! Don't let them kidwinize you, and don't get...
That goes for you too, Zol.
Saskia, I forgot.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Jorvith had it when we ran into each other.
He lost it playing dice. Scalen now has the spearhead. The young burden is a gambler, an addict.
Jorvith put that spear...
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker, Scalen can be convincing.
I won't need convincing. We'll see how he...
I do indeed. I could. Not a chance in hell. It's my trophy. Want it off?
What were you?
Dice?
I've rolled a...
Do I? I trust you'll not ask me for a hand.
Let's begin.
You lost, Witcher. Who is he? Another who sought a magic spear. In any case, if you care to drop...
Rematch?
You lost. Who is... Another... And in... You lost. You play like a true sharp.
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more.
I could
Shit, you stink.
you're here. Then
Any idea?
they were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others. So I asked the black dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog as if the Emperor himself was a woman came out of the mist. Beautiful, and if I didn't know it was impossible...
It is possible.
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell.
I need to follow.
We're going with you.
Hey, watch it.
We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. And we've no chance of catching the Nilfgaardians on foot. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher. At last.
Not only that,
You won't regret it.
she died here.
And pissed.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air.
They've gone mad. Someone said that
I have to observe this.
during the execution I was on that hill.
Scary place. I hope this won't take long.
Flat area.
Are you
Your Majesty, you need to...
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings.
It's important that you draw the circle.
Important?
It was your death Sabrina foretold.
All right.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved...
It's about the energy of that time. The energy... When you get the runic signs right...
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be...
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier.
I look... But how am I to...
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready. She may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during...
Might?
It depends on Sabrina's...
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over.
You have to go...
What about...
I'll guide you.
这是要怎么画啊？是一笔成型吗？他人在这里，这里吗？啊，在这里，所以是这样，这怎么画？我真的受不了。就是这样子嘛。先这样，就是这样嘛，这样 ，OK， 先从。
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong. Now I must have... Now go... I must... Find... I must have got... Now... Go to... I must... Now... Head to... I must have... Now... Head, I must have... Now... Port, I must have... Now... Now, I must have... Now... Now, I must... Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty. I must have... Find the... I must... Find the... Now towards the burnt tree. Head, I must... Now... Find... Now towards... Now... Pour the... I must have... Now find the... Now towards the burnt tree. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Head. Go. I must have got it. Now find the... Now towards the... Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to go towards... I must have...
这里，所以要到这里，然后再回来原点，所以是这里，是要到这里，然后再回来妖精之环，所以这边应该是。
Now spread the powder and head for the... Find... Now towards the burnt tree. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Death Mold puts it. Look at my...
Begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty. Wonder how many more.
By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. By the pain and power of fire devouring air, by the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled. In accordance with my prophecy, you cannot escape your fate. Curse you henceforth.
Now, Your Majesty.
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
You owe your freedom from the curse to Saskia's generosity. You should set...
I'll thank her in person.
That'll be my...
I have faith in you and...
Funny you say that. I need an artifact...
Yes, Death Mold told. First I must have a drink. Come to my tent.
是杀小，我刚刚看到了哦，你背我刚刚没看到哦，吼吼吼，啊是，
Could be really smart.
Damn it! This is a brothel! I'm glad you're here. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima.
Get to the...
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left.
Who is this heir?
Due to the tragic death of Prince Busi, his sister Anais will inherit.
Witcher, you fought in the battles for the love.
She's only a child, but she'll grow.
Grow? Remind me, who's her mother?
She is the king's daughter. Foltest wanted...
The Foltest I remember. If you counted all the bastards I begat. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Witcher. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved me.
Pity none could be.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to...
I know those methods.
In the absence of the council and the... What would you...
I want to know everything.
Necromancy, your man.
I don't care.
Count me out.
There's the column. I'll need your help, Witcher.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I go. Death...
Deathmold mentioned you. Nice work you did there.
I'm a bit scared of going against the Saint. The enemy have fed you their propaganda. Hey, watch it!
Geralt of Rivia?
Can't handle...
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never... You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your...
Gadwall should do it. Necromancy's...
Han Marvin's Blue Dream is a spell that grows... As a mutant, the operation...
I need...
Have a drink, Flower Girl. You look your normal self. Have you had your fill?
Not just yet. Gadwall should do it.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions?
Not just yet. I need to... Gadwall should do it.
Relics!
So long.
You look your
Not just yet. Gad. I'm ready.
Wonderful. The blue dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the...
Hope it's...
Pay attention to every detail, please.
Got it.
Let's begin.
The Kinder Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here. Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist. Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the optimist, boss.
You wriggled like a fish in a... One more time. Damn it.
The Kinder Zanzala!
坑鸡啦，坑渣啦，好好笑啊！我尽可能往这边干。
I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here. Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist. Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the opposite.
You wriggled like... One more... Damn it.
The Kinder Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here. Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist. Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the opposite. I love these traps. I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us. What do you mean? You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless. Letha will want him assassinated, like the others. Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats. Rather be like a bat, slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scared?
You wriggled. One more, damn it. Wikinger Zanzala!
Follow in my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
That will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
Rather be like a bat, slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scared?
I heard Deathroll never lets Hensel out of the sight, and now a witch is arriving again.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Merigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila orders us to get rid of Demervend, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a print.
Did you learn?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedwin.
Looks like he's Hensel's lap.
I'd rather Hensel used.
I thought he was hanged for killing Folk.
You want him?
No.
We have to be careful. Especially.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanzerville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
De Tanzerville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her.
You know better.
That's right. You'll go.
What about you?
I'm heading to Lockmead. We'll meet again soon.
To drink a jug of water?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone? Wake up!
The other
are dead.
Do you remember any?
They said.
Sheila. She was here while you were lying in a truck. Do you remember?
There's no time to.
Good luck.
Children, here, boy. Children.
Shorter than I expected.
Hello.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard a few years back.
How many more can there be?
medallions vibrating. Magic or danger? Sarit.
Sheila, she wants to destroy...
What of it?
We didn't want to leave you. Nearly made it. Just think.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armush Mountains.
An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
19到25零件。
Take that.
Life can be really strange.
Here, boy! Children! Children! 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 Here, boy! Children! Baldwin! Here, boy! Baldwin! 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 Baldwin! Here, boy! Baldwin!
You'll meet your match!
Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for.
You'll meet your match!
I'm ready to lift the curse.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn.
I'll need your help, sorcerer.
Ah, they will find you. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's Ghost.
A drog.
Ah.
Baldwin! Baldwin! Here, boy! Baldwin! Baldwin! Here, boy!
I bet the fruit is plentiful. You won't be the ones picking it. We'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. The time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Hensel's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow.
Once I was in a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too.
Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard! Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Horse and sea! No, wait for the signal. There's no time to lose! Silence! Archers! Light your arrow! Get them! Capture the enemy standard! Standards in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First by... Sends me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners! We enter the fray!
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesaved.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenway to match? Selkirk of Garrett on this field. I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van de Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men. Mercy. You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Damn monsters.
First mages to die after such a victory. Gods, we cannot fight such sorcery.
Sorcerer's Head, unclean fire, we're doomed! Why are they doing this? As the prophecy says, that the time will come when sorceresses turn on men, flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a... Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adani...
Not only the Adanian, look at that terrified hawk.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to...
Sire, if you strike now, Lormark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His Sabrina Glevisig. I sent him. I will return to claim.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in...
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days? You sure?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Did you...
You gotta be kidding!
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho. Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt, so...
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
Why is...
The Kedweni nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances they'll...
Henselt's...
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles
What did...
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect
Yeah. Any news on who...
They arrested Brightfelt, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any detail.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the...
Get to the point.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got...
Focused and...
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him...
Dandelion. There's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter, plenty of things...
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
Alright. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Ox...
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of.
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find...
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide. And I'll see you soon, old friend.
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
If it were that simple, you'd be Viceroy by now.
Hello.
3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to...
Nothing's...
But it has. Foltest and Demovan had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king...
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember...
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days. Travelled through nearby villages and towns. Saw old friends. Sounded out the mood. Asked.
Someone approaching.
Easy there.
What the swive in hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways.
But it is. If you know...
Overheard a conversation between Whistling...
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shut. It's all shut, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle.
Gentlemen.
How did you ever come to head a
It's a long story. Literally. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Hensel's influence.
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the...
I haven't, but continue to get new...
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt.
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning.
Maybe the interrogators had...
Quickly, back to the camp. We've no time.
Finally, you're here!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Deathmold's...
What is this?
A celebration.
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this bank?
The camp can... but it'll be empty now.
Quickly.
Finally, you're here!
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully. I'll kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Vess.
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the... Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang his...
Vess, what?
I begged them. Your Majesty, withdraw your order. They're normal fighting men who were just following all... Please, sire, show mercy.
Honor? Where was your honor?
Deathmold.
Your grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave, if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't. We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwenny we meet.
That's suicide.
Plow it all! Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be...
And in the process kill
Vess.
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the ravines.
Shit. Vess is lying.
What? I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
That beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Who are you? What want?
We're past.
We just trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run, old man.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our...
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this bit.
Wait. Who's been bothering you?
We saw other.
Did you speak to...
Tried, but he my face. Whack. Old man called. He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down.
Anyone?
Lady.
What did she...
Hume.
Anything more...
Head
Sheila.
Say Vergan go.
You mean Lockmuin?
So say... We shall say right.
You mentioned that... Good to chat. No harm in talking, see? Sweet dream.
Old man see. Tell not...
Take care of yourself.
From Gully come.
We did. She's all right, but don't wake her.
Dear old bug, like me she.
I'll make mincemeat of your horse! You dying or not?
Where are you headed?
Take that. Medallion's telling me something.
No time to lose!
Where are you headed? Where are you headed?
天啊！好累啊！好，等我一下。我一直锁启动，启动。
Get a move on, Witcher!
伤害减少，火力再生。
Death Mall's people know about the secret passage too.
Eat shit and die!
Witcher, Geralt, and
Out of our way, Frank.
Come on, Roach.
You never appear anywhere by chance.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're... Kill them!
said you'd got rid of...
You'll pay for my people, you...
So don't underestimate... The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
That was a good fight. What now?
You murdered my...
I had nothing to do with it. I'll not ask for your mercy.
hold you to your word. Next time, choose your missions more.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got
you knocked up, pretty kitty.
Thanks, Witcher. Farewell.
See you.
They tried. Glad you knocked it out of their heads. Moody plug.
Handsome.
Ha! Hensel's about to get put to bear.
Zoltan, Vergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'll be nothing dwarven.
Right?
You'll get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as accidentally.
We've got some unfinished.
We all have them.
Is he bleeding?
He wouldn't have.
We're looking for Sheila de Tanserville.
I've got a flash of another arse, but only briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress.
Heilbert?
That's her. Look at her screwing.
Where's the house?
It's the furthest to the north. This way. She has a secret.
Thanks.
One more thing. They've surrounded your...
Keeper, go right off.
God's protect us.
There's the bridge. Let's go.
Stop!
Still alive?
Go right off.
Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
Savage bastard prince!
We surrender! For the king! Take it. I can't win!
One in the town hall! Drive them out!
玩一玩怎么？What the？ 干嘛？下一个问题是金鸡果实为什么不会刺穿衣服？尾田表示这种事情根本不会发生，不然自己的漫画就不能够流通，可见能力者本人的衣服也会附加上去，不管是分裂还是其他情况下都不会出现错误。下一个问题是关于白胡子，有观众询问说白胡子身边的护士生子，他们为什么会穿着豹纹机？这些只是碰巧而已，还是说大白白胡子喜欢豹纹？尾田回答说白胡子。 我那边突然断掉是啥小？
I'll see you in Lockmead. You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him! For the king! Get him! For the king! You can certainly... You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in...
and you're in mine.
Vernon Roach, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell it.
A new world order. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. They want to regain. I'll be the one to dictate treaties.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the...
You know the saying, where there's smoke.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Kedwin stronger than ever? You fool, I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect, and it will. Witcher, reason with him.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being ploughed by a king.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
Let's get out of here. Have you lost? You wanted to kill a king, not a cockroach.
I won't forgive him.
Want to be like those murderers you chase because of this son of a bitch? Kill Henselt, and you'll aid the Kingslayer's agenda. Let's go.
Why should we spare him? He won't rest until he finds us.
Kill me, and my people will find you.
He'll need to look long and hard.
Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
You've got balls, Vernon. You proved it.
Not when I needed them most.
You had a choice. Kill the defenseless Henselt or battle yourself. You chose the tougher opponent and won.
I may regret that to the end of my days.
Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my
herself
memory.
To Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
终于到第3章了。
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the arse. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect.
Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Vasa Anem. We won't let that naughty Natalis get you. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty. Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Raupenek was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses.
Yeah, and I'm sure they...
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves.
Why am I worried you're going to do something?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering. Its name is Deathmold.
Careful you don't step in some sear.
He will feel death consume.
You're counting wyvern.
He's no wyvern. He's a rat with no sewer left to hide in. The blue stripes were more than a fighting thing. I selected and trained them.
Damn monsters.
They weren't even given the chance to die in combat. Damn it, Geralt. We've got to hurry. Knights of the Order.
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight.
Yeah, we also had a little disagreement recently.
I'll explain that your presence in Loch Muin is
What now?
Separate camps, buffer zones, and frequent patrols. Well, that's how it should.
Another...
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd, and all around was quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's rule, and the common folk were positively Yet, Not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city just in case. In any case.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of finance...
Well, if we're separated, we'll meet up again.
Fine.
Halt! Who got... Vernon Roach and...
Foltest's killer in the...
Foltest's killer is in Lochmuin. Geralt of Rivia...
I couldn't give a pig's ass who killed Foltest, but this bastard raised his hand against the...
In that case, I'll walk in.
Bear in mind that peace negotiations are underway behind those walls. Why are the Knights of the...
We're here on the invitation of His Majesty King Radovid.
Radovid can invite anyone he wants to Redania. Problem is this...
Questioning the...
If Radovid invited you here, why you...
We're not part of the official...
Well, we're on our way to an official audience with...
Looks like Radovid doesn't believe the peace talks will end peacefully.
You can be sure of one thing. Not a soul is to be trusted in this city.
Not a soul to be trusted anytime, anywhere, period.
We need to assess the situation. Whoever stationed the knights at Lochmuin's gates is likely to know the most and to have the upper hand. I'm going to the Redanian camp. If you want to look around, I'll meet you near Radovid's headquarters.
All right.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But the bounty is a bounty. I'm sure...
Not his head! I must have proof!
手法是之所以赌，真没用。
Where have we met?
You have it coming.
Whoa!
Morning, men. Morning, Commander. Company fall in.
Ready for your chat.
No.
Follow me.
Know what attention means, you fool? Aye, sir. Where are you?
Oh! We're here to meet...
Have you been...
We have everyone.
Not my concern. I can't...
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen... Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers.
Pass then. If your news is so...
Don't you... Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king will receive you.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're and in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's in uniform, sure, but that's meaningless.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Foltest and Demavend are both dead, though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday.
Why did you bring the knight?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful.
What's the delegation from
Henselt invited.
Shillard Fitzhestelan would never miss an opportunity like this one.
I've come here for...
Wait, were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
My reputation?
From soldier to soldier, from horse to...
Why do you ask about him, Your Majesty?
Mere curiosity. Enough about Hen. You said you needed help, Witcher.
If Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenna, which is good.
Has King Henselt...
He's been talking about his great victory.
Sheila de Tanserville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria.
How do you know?
I don't have any proof, but it's her.
Let's say I believe you.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzhestelan warned me about a plot.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the... Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell. Well, the talks beckon. Everyone...
What do you mean by that?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces. Temeria separates the north from Nilfgaard. In the hands of local barons and warlords, it will be nothing more than a mean... Henselt wants Redania and Kedwin to partition it.
For shame!
I have no choice. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest. After Foltest's death, the La Valettes came to prominence. He wanted to see Anais on the throne, but Vizima was still in turmoil. They sent it... During the journey, the girl was... Arian La Valette asked me to use my connections to find his sister, which I did. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuir. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. A lone witcher and a former soldier. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
What about...
Easy, Witcher. I have managed to tame Philippa Eilhart. Why The girl is most... I denounce our engagement and make her queen of Redania, and the nobles of Vizima would greet her on bended knee. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without... I, in turn, promised...
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Get out of there!
Anais. She's the key.
I still wonder about Boosie's dad. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The Emperor's men hold tryst. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate. Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrock.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and...
Another Vess.
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. Obviously I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting...
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like...
What do you propose?
Escort me out...
What will that...
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured...
It's a long...
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest?
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais. Learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida...
All right, Roach.
I'll search for a back way into the cave.
You're forgetting. I came here.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp...
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a shit.
I'm counting on you, Geralt.
Good luck. Which way are we headed?
We shall leave Loch Muin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there.
Expecting someone?
Does it matter, Witcher?
You did mention Vipers, a Count and a Baron.
Maravel and...
I remember you from
powerful men, important in the Temerian camp, and thoroughly unscrupulous.
Ah, you rogue!
I guess I had better than
Blessed be the eternal fire!
Too early to pry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
Path leads to the right.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history. Or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
Let's go.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them! Death to all shit-eaters!
Don't fight the dust!
They were expecting us.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way.
You've gotten into some serious trouble.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
Death to all shit-eaters!
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her! It's the freak!
Thank you.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. 3 days like a rat, you said. And
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicion.
so Who's out?
I don't know.
There you go.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was...
It's not Roach. We both...
Yes.
Tell me about the Vipers.
They create...
Are they working
I would say they detest one another.
What does Baron Kimball...
A strong Temeria, and a strong North. He's obsessed. He believes we're surrounded...
He's probably not
But he is alone in believing that he himself is the remedy for that ailment.
Isn't she
He's a disgusting old satyr.
You know what the Count...
No, but I cannot
Meaning?
I would call him a sheep were his heart not black. He's a jester, an especially nasty one, though I cannot identify his master. He may not even...
Seems you got to know the Baron and the Count well. Then there's Roach. Pretty interesting
Being a courtier, that was no life for me. I thought it...
Searching for...
It's the last...
You can't be sure of that. Is Vernon...
I've never betrayed Temeria.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Busi?
We were ambushed.
I need detail.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a change of plans. We turned north. The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. He was made.
Did you see what happened?
The driver of Boosie's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away.
Any idea what happened to them?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses.
Thanks. Sure.
I must. I'll not return to the city.
Blessed be the eternal fire. I remember you from Vizima.
Don't try any tricks!
I believe there's been a
Get out! Before I call my guard.
And what might I call?
Nothing!
Baron, sir!
For the last... tend to this man.
Did you see that, lad?
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
Who was that thug
He's of no concern.
People like him...
Did I ask for your opinion?
What'll happen?
Is that a note of nostalgia? Remembering your service under Foltest, or whichever it may be? You don't care a lick about my...
I asked out of concern.
I know.
We royal hounds like to stick together.
Understand this.
Haven't seen much evidence of that
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just...
I take it you sit on the...
Not for much.
Why is that?
The council will become obsolete. Temeria is a country...
A lot of people are out.
But few have the right. As Foltest's cousin, the throne should be mine. Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastard. The nobles have decided...
You said it yourself, Baron.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful and...
I take it...
But...
Or the...
Dark will... The nobles...
You said it,
Temeria...
They're gonna re-establish the conclave.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance.
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand.
My kind?
Wanderers and scoundrels. People and Ayut.
The convoy carrying Anais and
I'd like to know that.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to...
Nonsense!
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
I have it.
Show me.
I need you.
What?
That I'll get the...
I tire of you. Damn. So be... It is my seal, but the hand is forged.
Words come cheap, Baron.
I care little. We're dealing with whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
All right.
But our objective means I promise to pay you well.
The truth does...
It's you! Roach may trust you, but...
The mages will...
There will be no... The amphitheater itself is also protected by an... The times of mage impunity are gone. They will be...
Impressive summit.
The most important do.
I've seen enough go...
Scandalous as I see it. They're here at...
Representatives of the Council of Regents.
Only Baron Kimbolt and Count... It seems that save Baron Orvar...
Kimbolt and Marivel.
They've taken opposing... The Baron believes Anais's origin, if you will, stands... Whereas Marivel has said that Foltest's children have his... One thing is certain. Words come cheap.
There's a traitor...
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse some...
Busi and Anais.
Yes?
Anais was kidnapped on Baron Kimbolt's order.
Have you any...
A letter I got from Brigitte Pepperbrock.
Dame Pepperbrock is a lot.
Yeah, but she's...
Kimbolt's signature and official seal. I'm grateful to you. So you see, Count, I find myself in an...
Baron Kimbolt, a child slayer.
Can I
The very thought of standing against a... Consider myself and my force...
Drunker than a bard. Won't get anything out of him. Maybe there's something about testing
the
letters.
king of reagents. Yes. Comrades. cormorants. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Calling me sauced? Nah. Mind like a cormorant. Young alchemists! Not all that falls out to us!
I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk destroying the letter. I need to make the substance that will bring it. I don't have time.
Cormorants! A string of...
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter. Everything's better with... Gotta be careful with them. Wait for it to... A bit of... Shit. Now...
哦，那要傻爆眼呢。
It's you!
Evil Eye! Lights!
Drunker than a bard.
Calling
Won't
me
get anything out of him.
sauced.
Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes.
Clear of mind, like a cormorant.
A wizard! Waste of words.
Water quenches lime, like beer quenches thirst. Young alchemist, do as you order. Adacid to water. Light! Quench! Shit!
According to this, I need to make the substance. A little burnt lime. A little burnt lime. Wait for it. How did it go? Damn. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will I need a little burn. A bit of water. Everything's better with a dash of Wait for it. I need to add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. Add bird guano to that, heat. I need to... A little burn. A bit of... Everything's... Wait for it to... Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimball had nothing to do with this.
You were right, Ben. Of course I was right. I would never... Your payment. I want you...
What
Count Linus
Young.
Yes. Yes, all that. Right after the Temerian delegation.
Are you suggesting?
We are all entitled. Yet the Count's multiple mess...
You're curious.
I want you to learn. Find out what Maravel's mess... You will be generous.
All right.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day.